Hello, what's up? Nice to see you. Let's open the window a little bit. I forgot my water. I'm very grateful that you are here. Perfect, what's up? Aragon, what's up? Lucifer, what's up? Guts, what's up? There used to be a chair stream. It was a double chair stream. Silent, what's going on? Okay, now we have a stream without the cam. One more time. It's all fixed. Don't worry about it. Any tips for Necromancer level 42 dying all the time? Yeah. Yeah, I do have some tips. There's some great ways. There are some great ways that you can avoid dying. Coming from MMORPGs, for me personally, I thought that I'm gonna come to Diablo and just rush into mobs, pull as many as I want, and just stand there, DPS them. The best thing I've learned to avoid dying was to take some CC on my bar and to start off with that CC. Like when I jump into the mobs, I either start off with something like this, like a Blood Mist, or I start off with a Bone Storm pre-cast if you have the legendary power for it to give you a barrier. That's another thing. Or alternatively, I start with a CC, like I throw my golem on them and it stuns them. And then I start doing my things. Very important to have CC in Diablo 4. Also very important to have some sort of protection for yourself, especially if you're planning to sort of play more melee. Even if you're ranged, the mobs just jump on you with like some lightning damage and you just get like one shot. Armor is very important. Armor, very important. One of the best stats in the game. Obviously, nobody wants to die. It gets really expensive to repair your gear later on also. Not to mention that if you're playing on the hardcore mode, you're just gonna lose your character. Yeah. Will I consider also playing Path of Exile 2? The more I play ARPGs, the more I'm interested. So yeah, absolutely. Alexandro, what's up? Yeah. Is it worth to play now or just wait for the season? I mean, why not play now? I mean, you get to experience the game a little bit, you get to learn it a little bit, and yeah, it's actually very fun. Yeah, like Palm was saying. Today, I hope that my stream is gonna be really good quality. I really hope that, because I have placed my router on the roof of my house, and I'm getting really decent speeds now for upload. So I've dared to stream in a higher quality than I used to do so far. Now if the stream becomes a little bit buffery, then I can just change the quality. You guys can just refresh the stream and it's all good if that happens. However, I hope to get through 5 hours of streaming without any problems and at a higher quality than normal. Yeah, because I literally just climbed on the roof of my house to place my router there. I heard there's not too many things to do at the end game. Alexandro, are you coming from MMORPGs, or are you coming from ARPGs? If you're an MMORPG fan, you love WoW, you love Lost Ark, Aeon, whatever you're into, then Diablo needs a change of mindset. Here, it's not about, you know, grinding for a little bit of materials just so you can enchant your gear or whatever to get to the next stage. If you want to play Diablo 4, I believe a change in mentality is needed. At first glance, yeah, you're right. There isn't that much to do. It's literally just farming the same dungeons at a higher difficulty. So that for an MMORPG player seems like very few. However, if you change your mind to the fact that Diablo 4 or ARPGs is about a little bit about theory crafting, a little bit about improving your character, and a lot about challenging yourself immediately to get higher and higher things. Playing different classes, leveling up another character, playing a different build, getting that one to 100, finishing the same dungeon with a different build. So it's more about your build and playing different builds, same dungeon, and challenging yourself more on your skills and on your theory crafting than it is about, I don't know, variety or killing a boss for 25 minutes. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not sure what could there possibly be in Path of Exile. It's also, I haven't played obviously the endgame in Path of Exile. I haven't even played the endgame in Diablo, so I cannot really talk about it. It's just my impression so far. But it's still an ARPG. Even though you can play it for a lot of hours, you're still gonna feel that it's a little bit fewer things to do than in an MMORPG. But I have this feeling that it's a bit of a fake feeling. Stuff in Diablo just goes way faster than things in an MMORPG. You can have a really decked out character to finish anything in literally, I don't know, 2 weeks. So that's why people choose to play in the season, I suppose. One of the reasons is because you get to be done very fast. In an MMORPG, you have to grind for like months, years before you're done, and probably by that time there's gonna be a newer raid boss that you're not ready for, right? Here, yeah, it's different. I'm gonna finish this Tree of Whisper task, and then we're gonna jump into Nightmare Dungeons. I need something challenging today because I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons of 12 levels above me, and they are quite easy, so I need something challenging. How do you like Shadow Necro with sacrifices versus a summoner? Yeah, we can talk about the build. Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, it's not yet complete. I still have. I didn't want to spend too much money on it. Yesterday, actually, I was trying a Thorns build. So I spent like 4 million gold on getting myself like, you know, a really amazing Thorns build. Needless to say, it didn't really work. I guess it's because I don't have enough Paragon points yet. But I don't think it would work anyway. But just saying, it was... And at one point I was at 20,000 gold left, because all of the respecking, skill points, Paragon points. I was at 20,000 gold left, and I couldn't even kill a last boss in a Nightmare Dungeon. And I was thinking to myself, what the fuck am I gonna do now? I'm stuck with the Thorns build. Luckily, I just had taken my Shadow gear and Shadow build off and started a brand new set of gear with Thorns. Yeah. But it's really nice. I think I think it has a lot of potential, but it requires a lot. It's not like the Bone Storm, like the Bone Spirit build, where you're just gonna crit for 8 million because crit damage is so overpowered. It's a little bit different. But yeah, we can go through the build. Let me finish this and one Nightmare Dungeon. I need to remember to collect Animus. And then we're gonna do it. What's the goal here? Just to collect Animus. Okay, we don't have any Animus here. We have a guy here. Did I tell you how much I hate vampires? Like, one of the worst things to have is a vampire. I absolutely despise dungeons with vampires. Because they keep moving around. Like... Look at... Oops. I apologize for your ears. I wanted a stream without problems, as I was saying. But apparently, cannot have that. Trying to reopen the chat. Trying to do it on my phone. Yeah, mic is muted. Okay, I see you guys now. My PC is turned off, so there's nothing on my PC right now. Trying to restart it. Did you guys see the blue screen? You thought it was yours? Oh shit, I apologize. I'm really sorry. Fucking hell. Oh boy. Well, luckily the stream keeps going. Okay, my PC is back online. Do I even dare to start Diablo 4? How do you get a blue screen in 2023? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn down my computer sounds by half in case that shit ever happens again. At least your ears will be safe. Okay, we're going back in. See? And now I'm just like, imagine if I would be on the hardcore league. Like, ooh, you DC'd also? Okay. I mean, I didn't... Okay, now I'm cute. I hope this is not that problem that they had in the past. where the login servers were down and everyone kept DCing and then got an error. Let's see, if I'm getting in, I'm getting in. Oh, right, it's this shit again. I get it. Okay. No, it's the problem again. Yeah, it's the problem again. Shit. Well, I mean, I guess it's over. Yeah, it's over before it even began. Wow. Could that have possibly produced the blue screen though? Maybe. But maybe not. Who knows? Um Mungaran, what's going on? No, yeah, no. Start playing Path of Exile. It's from Blizzard. Yeah. Fucking hell. Are you serious? Dude, and I just started. Path of Exile 2 is coming in 2 months. Wait, where'd you see that? Nico, where'd you see that? The vampire sucked that disconnect off. Am I banned? No, I'm not banned. The servers are fucked. Um, yeah, they've been having a problem with these servers. We're gonna try again, but there is very little chance that we're gonna get back in anytime soon. No, it's gonna be the same exact loop. A queue, maybe then after a queue, a larger queue, and then the same disconnection error because the login servers are just done. Yeah. Um, yeah, where did you see that? Where did you see that Path of Exile 2 is coming out in 2 months? Yeah. Is it somewhere on YouTube? Yep. Yeah, no, it's over. It says find out more in 2 months. Yeah, we're all just kicked out. I think it's gonna take them a few hours to fix this. I saw Final Fantasy on your desktop. No, I cannot play 2 games at once. I can only play 1 game. And at the moment I'm playing Diablo 4, so I cannot play Final Fantasy. I would like to, but Diablo 4 is down. It's over. It's goodbye. Yeah. Nico is saying 70 euros for this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone's trying to. Maybe someone's trying to DDoS them. It is Blizzard though, so I'm very surprised they are having these problems still, and not on launch day, not on the actual launch day, not on the pre-order launch day. but like a week, 2 weeks after release, these are the login server problems that they're having. So I'm just like surprised that they're happening now. Who knows? As I said, maybe they're getting DDoSed, or maybe they cut down on servers. Fuck knows. I don't know. It's Blizzard, nothing to be surprised. Yeah, because I never had a Blizzard experience before, and initially with Diablo 4 in the beta, in the server slam, for the pre-order release, I just saw positive things, except a couple of negative things with their interviews, with their, these kinds of funny things, like bizarre, questionable things. This is another questionable thing. Blizzard seems very much like myself. When times are tough and everyone expects you to fail, you're not gonna fail. When everyone doesn't expect you to fail, you are going to fail. So it's kinda like that. I saw a couple of questions asking me if I'm done with Lost Ark. For the moment, yes. It's back on. We're gonna give it a few minutes also. I enjoy just chatting streams. Maybe I need to restart my launcher also to apply some sort of a whatever patch, etc. If there was something, maybe some hotfix, disabled some barbarian legendary powers. No, I'm still in the same loop. We'll see. Nico is saying I'm gonna play Elgasia today. I wish you guys a lot of fun with Elgasia. Yeah. I hope you're gonna get to discover some lovely things there. We back, baby. I got in. Okay, let me see also. Maybe I'm gonna restart my. Yeah. Maybe update Lost Ark for now, so that you don't have to wait for it to download. No. I'm Muhammad. I'm fine. I don't want to play Lost Ark. So there's no need to update. My missus got in, but I'm stuck on 1 minute. Okay, so it seems like the ladies are getting in first, which is very normal. And it seems that the guys are stuck at 1 minute queues. How am I enjoying the game? Very much so. But I'm still in the discovery period. I haven't really rushed anywhere. I made a couple of mistakes, literally a couple, two, starting out twice on the hardcore league, dying once because of Blizzard. Exactly similar thing with like lag and blue screens and stuff like that. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. VR, I'm in. I quit Lost Ark at level 1400. Okay, baby, I lasted more than you. That's nice. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Just give Blizzard a couple of minutes, okay? Big W. Okay, we're back. But I'm gonna tell you something. If I would have been on hardcore and this would have happened, most likely I would have died because I was inside the dungeon. And I believe that on hardcore, if you Alt F4, if you log off, you go to character selection screen, or you just disconnect from anyone's fault, yours or theirs, you just die. So imagine being like, I don't know, level 89 on hardcore right now. They cannot do this. They cannot. They can't. This is bad. It's just bad. It's really bad. Like really bad. To play on hardcore like that. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? We still have 37 minutes for the vampire dungeon. Can we go there and actually clear it? I just want to finish my Tree of Whispers, 5 more bars, and then after that we can actually get some XP. That happened to Baker. So I see Dimwit is still watching Baker. So you're watching Baker stream Diablo 4, but you're not watching me stream Diablo 4, or what's the? Nice to see you, Dimwit, by the way. When you are in a dungeon, you are TP'd into the city. You know, I died once exactly because of that, and that's not how it worked for me. I actually died. I don't know if I died or not, but all I know is that the servers crashed. I was not in the dungeon. I was in the open world, like here, for example, surrounded by mobs. And the servers crashed, and then when I logged back in, your character has been sent to the hole of whatever the fuck that is. Sad, really sad. Yeah. At what level? At what level did Baker's hardcore sorcerers die? Did he actually get to 64? Because 2 streams ago I told you that he's gonna die at 64. Did he get to 64 or didn't he? Give me a sec, I'm launching this. I did finish the campaign, but I didn't really look at the story. I actually did not look at the story. Whenever there was a story bit on it, I took off my headphones and I looked away because I did it on hardcore and I didn't have to do it again on softcore. And I wanted to do it on softcore properly to actually look at the things and see what's happening in the story, but I never got the opportunity. So we're gonna gather all 3 of these Animus, guys. Okay, I guess that's all the Animus. But we still need more. Might there be one here? Maybe. Baker died at 89. Alright. Alright. He made it further than I gave him credit for. Can we do a... After this Tree of Whispers thing, we're gonna go do some hardcore XP gaining. I hope that I can get to maybe 80. I don't know. Maybe it's a lot to ask, but we're gonna try really hard to do like dungeon after dungeon. Nothing there. The story is really bad. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I really haven't. I got a sneak peek of a couple of cutscenes, and I can say that those cutscenes, the cutscene itself, was not bad at all. Now, if the story and the flow of the story and what happens in the story is bad or not, that I have no idea. The cutscenes are really good. That I can know for sure. Yeah. I need to free 6 prisoners. So we're just gonna go until we encounter a prisoner. We're gonna free them. There's one down there. No! Interrupted me. I didn't want to be interrupted. Gonna get those for gold, because we're suffering on the gold department. Oh, lovely. We ninja'd that one. Okay, we're in the wrong place. Just want to finish the Tree of Whispers thing. Don't want to be here for way too long. Maybe down there. I like Diablo game. It doesn't give me a daily homework. I also like it for that reason as well. Yeah. I can relate there. I can relate. But most importantly, even more important than daily homework, is the result and the reason why you would do your daily homework. So you can play better with others, so you can get accepted, so you wouldn't be rejected, so you can play a game. That's even more important, in my opinion, than the homework itself. Okay, last two. One. Okay, ninja that one. And one more. Done. Lovely. Tree of Whispers. Get my loot. 69 viewers. Stop it. Stop it. We're a Christian channel. This is a family-friendly stream, okay? Family-friendly stream. I don't want to hear any... I don't want to hear any of these kind of jokes. I was on my way to getting some willpower. This one, for example. I'm missing just one more. We do a ring. I'm missing just one more. 5 more willpower to get some juicy bonus from the Paragon points. Where were we? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna play some music. Turn this down. I feel like Diablo 4 is maybe better with some sunny music in the background. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon time. Let's sell all of these things. Which story are we talking about? Yeah, we were talking about the story in Diablo 4. Yes. The story in Diablo 4. Apparently some people did not like the story, while some others did. We're gonna sell them for gold. I wish there would be like a sell all button. Or maybe I'm just blind, but I didn't see one. I wish there would be a button to restore all of the Paragon points on a board. Basically to clear a board up. There are a couple of things that I was missing. I have this Black Asylum. I have 1 Black Asylum, 2 Black Asylum, 3... So we can do like 3 Black Asylum back to back. How about that? Feral's Den, I have a couple. This is 33. Yeah. It's basically 33. Where was I? And then the other one is tier 30. This one's 33. So mobs here in this one, they should be like what? 50, 80, 87. I think 87 is quite a challenge. So I guess just for warm-up, we're gonna start with the 31. Do I have any other? No, just this one. Sorry for that. Had to adjust my bitrate. We're all good now. It kicked me out again, Alfonso is saying. Well, I mean, I hope I'm not gonna get kicked out again. If we are, we're gonna give it another chance. You know, we do like a 3-strike sort of thing. We're gonna give it another chance, and then after that, we're gonna see where it goes. They did a rollback. Why didn't they do a rollback when my character died? I wonder. I would have really wanted that. I hope that this Black Asylum is not one of those dungeons where you have to like kill every mob in the dungeon. I kind of dislike that. I really like, you know, stuff that's, you know, maybe a little bit more straightforward. There are some other more annoying things than that, like for example vampires. Vampires are really annoying. I can tell that for sure. Like vampires are just like the worst. Okay, no, we need to activate some gate. Okay, never look at chat when you are doing a nightmare dungeon, Roger. Especially one of tier 30. Okay. Fully focused, fully focused. It's not a regular dungeon. It's a nightmare dungeon. And it's the one with the zappers. These zappers, very dangerous. Basically one-shots. They come from those ranged, these bowmen. Ah! See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I was talking about. Those zaps. My lord. Other than that, you know, if we pay full attention, we shouldn't have any problems. Okay, luckily, no, okay, last time. Last try. Last time. That's it. That's it. Last try. I swear. Every time I'm saying we shouldn't have any problems, we have a problem. Last try. 100% focus. Unless I get zapped. If I get zapped, then it's not my fault. It's the game's fault. Other pro people have died because of the zap also. So it wouldn't be just me. The build has a lot of potential, okay? In theory, I'm gonna do amazing. However, obviously it requires some practice. Especially don't greed out. like here. Do not greed out here. If I would just take a second to kill the mobs before I press a lever and stand still there in Diablo 4, I would be so much better off. The other one most likely on the other side. Now I'm scared. Oh no, I was looking at Woody and he had like a second character on hardcore. He died at level 90. He died at level 90. Exactly from a zap. One of those zaps. So that's what I'm saying. It happens to veteran players as well. Okay. No, the build is legit. The build is like stand still and do damage. The mobs are far away. Just pull them together. Very good. Top tier. You just need to play it. You just need to... hey, Moim, what's going on? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Oreo, what's up, dude? Nice to see you as well. Ah! See that zap? That zap very dangerous. The zap, I found the zap to be very dangerous, and also those goatmen with the big axe. They like literally can one-shot you. So I'm very afraid of them. However, if everything's okay... Shit. I guess these are also... These catapults. Are also not that nice. But the zappers, dude. Just the sacred. This is like Whirlwind for Barbarian, only for Necromancer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You have to appreciate, you know, sometimes, you know, you have to appreciate a build where you just do a little bit fewer, you know. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna crit strike 6 million with my Bone Spirit. I'll give you that. So it's a little bit different. But I'm actually trying it not because it's better than Bone Spirit, because it's not. Obviously, looking at the damage of Bone Spirit and the crits, you just one-shot packs. But it's interesting to try out, because maybe for later on, it would have like a sort of like a better potential. Maybe. I'm thinking that they're gonna nerf the Bone Spirit. Maybe. If they don't, of course, we should all play the 8 million crit thing. These fuckers. These fuckers with their zaps. Okay. This we also need to clear. I forgot an elixir. It's not the best shrine, but anything will... Okay, a couple more mobs here. Zap. I would like to be a little bit faster. Like to finish off mobs faster. Granted, they are level 84. So I suppose you cannot really have everything that you want. Bro. I think that if I would just do the regular 5 levels above me dungeons, then it would go a lot smoother. And it would feel that it's a lot less painful in that sense. I know, do I want to do this event? I do. I'm gonna do every event. Do you have a lot of thorns? Yeah, I do have a lot of thorns also. I have a lot of thorns as well. On top of the shadow build, I also have, I think, 9,500 thorns. So it only comes from my chest piece though. I have this, so it just gives you thorns, but it's really good because, you know, I am missing one legendary aspect on my chest piece. But for now, it's just a chest piece, so it doesn't really mean that much. I have enough survivability. I don't actually need the thorns either, because I'm not playing a build where I just stand there with a barrier and hope for things to hit me. It's actually a full-on shadow build. So the thorns is just a little bonus, so that it would do a couple of last hits for the mobs that are sort of maybe far away and they're attacking me from range or whatnot. It just adds a little bit more fluidity at the cost of one legendary power. Other than that, pretty straightforward. We just stand still. I wished that stuff would die faster, but I suppose that's gonna come with a lot more intelligence and which means also more Paragon boards. More Paragon points. Yeah. I could make myself move faster, like run faster through mobs. That wouldn't be a problem. But there's no point in running fast through the dungeon if you do not have the clearing speed for it. Right? With like a bone build, with the bone spirit, then I would consider trying to move faster. Because I go to a pack, I cast a bone spirit, I go to the next pack, I cast another bone spirit. So there would be some value there. I guess the tier 33 is gonna be quite a challenge because this is just tier 30. Nothing really seems to be, let's say, that challenging, especially except didn't Blizzard nerf the thorns? Well, yeah, maybe that's why a full thorn build doesn't really work. But as I said, because I was trying yesterday and the day before, I was trying just thorns, and it really just doesn't work. You're just gonna sit there looking at bosses doing ZDPS. But if you do thorns plus something, or maybe just this chess piece with thorns, right? If I got it, then why not put it to good use? But yeah. Minions are also pretty bad, honestly. It's just I don't know. Maybe it needs a lot of Paragon points. These fiery bosses are very dangerous. Alright, which one are we leveling up? This one? Yeah. We're gonna get this one to level 25. And... or maybe 20 and then 20 here. We can just leave because we have more for this. Yeah. Okay, this one. This is tier 33. Yeah. Monsters take 40% less damage from close targets. Okay, this sounds like it's gonna be painful, but we're gonna try it anyway. I think that maybe doing like 5, 6 levels above you is more fun, but also more efficient. Oh shit, we also have this thing. This thing requires some gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Like Crypto West was saying. Exactly. I think it's I think I'm overdoing it for no particular gain. Really, I'm just gonna be slower, especially in this kind of dungeon with a lot of zaps and a lot of ranged mobs. Look, these are level 87 now. I'm just gonna be slower for not much reason. Especially with the affixes that we got now. Because I need to be close up. I'm just going in the middle of a pack and doing it like that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Everything here is one shot. Unless you are always protected. Which we're actually gonna have to focus on doing. Of range stuff, luckily I am playing with corpse tendrils, but I mean it's really not bad. I can still sort of do it. Sort of. But is it worth it? That's the question. And I also have another problem. The problem where I don't yet have all the Paragon boards unlocked. All of the Paragon points, I mean. So, because of that... I'm missing points. And as such, I am underpowered, let's say. I suppose that at level 100, when you're gonna try to push 150 Nightmare Dungeons, you would have already everything unlocked, so as much power as you can possibly gain. There's a lot of power from the Paragon boards, obviously. Are we gonna go do that event? Was it in that room? Okay, seems like something dangerous is there. I mean, they got nothing on me, literally. As long as I pay attention. But? Oh my god, I almost got zapped. That thing kills me through the initial barrier because it didn't get to generate any. It was just maybe a couple of ticks. I wonder if I meet the butcher on this tier, does he kill me? I've met the butcher on 28. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's what I'm talking about, 80% life missing. Ooh. And I'm also missing that weapon. The Black River. The Black River weapon. If I would have that weapon, it would be just like game over. Like literally game over all the time. I do have a razor blade also, yeah. Wait, what? I do have razor blade also, but I'm missing the weapon. The weapon that makes blood mist trigger 4 additional corpses. So it would get it from like 4, 5 to 9. That would be, or maybe from 2 to 6, assuming you have enough corpses. Someone got a weird drop. I want to read about your weird drop. But I don't want to die either. So give me a second. Hope we have more. Ancestral unique chest piece, 9.6k thorns. Ah, yeah, me too. Me too. I also have the same one. I'm actually using it right now. I'm actually using it right now. Yeah. These uniques are like not really unique, you know. We have a bro friend there that's gonna shoot us with lasers once in a while. Okay, never mind. We didn't make the pull. No, we're here. Right here. Quite frankly, in a better spot than we were. It's uniquely bad. I mean... Standing still does not work in this game. Standing still does not work, generally speaking. And I also have a legendary power. That's a really good legendary power. 30% more damage if I stand still. I'm just constantly... Okay, for some reason I was unable to move. Can't even blame myself there. And there's also things that push you around. And that power does not work if you get pushed around. Like I got from the zap just now. A zap pushes you backwards. And that just counts as you moving. I don't have any spots, no. Alright. Will these three chase us, I wonder? Next to this guy, which is the Zapper guy. We have this catapult also here. No more Black Asylum. I don't know, it's just weird. Like there's a lot of ranged mobs. They are very far apart. Sometimes you feel like fighting one because there's like 3 more here. Yeah, it's... You want to gather them all up, but then you overcommit and you just rip. It's good for a challenge though. Like for example now, what am I supposed to do? Fight that range guy there? Okay, poison very dangerous, noted. Oh, shit. Was good zap. We have 2 catapults here. Okay. More poison. This was not like the best seed either, I feel. With monsters in close range taking 40% less. Okay, what shrine is this? Not the worst one. Not the best one either. What do you guys do with your nightmare sigils after, like when you get something that's just flat out bad? or bad for your build, do you actually just salvage it and craft new ones, or mob density is really bad here also. Like literally just really bad. There's a lot of doors and a lot of crevices that corpse tendrils doesn't even pull things from. It's strange. No more Black Asylum. We need to remember Black Asylum as something that we do not do. Maybe it's good for a rogue or something. Have to come back here, kill one lonely mob, then a zapper appears. Black Asylum is officially blacklisted in my book. Okay, we have 2 more places. I wonder, did you guys notice if you salvage, do you get the same amount of materials back? Like you salvage 1, you get the amount of materials needed to craft 1 other. Don't think we wanna. We got to level 73, impressive. Alright, and now the boss. Ah, don't go inside rooms, bro. Yeah, not so bad if it actually works, but this is a bad place. I don't want to be here anymore, honestly. Let me do this XP, go to town, then come back, pick up my loot. A lot of uniques are just not for the meta build. There was that one. There was a chess piece. I think I also have it. Because the Bone Storm for Necromancer, for example, is the meta build, and there was that chess piece where if you pick up like anywhere from 5 to 9 blood orbs, you get a free bonus, a free bone spirit that does bonus damage. I think that was nice. Could potentially fit into some sort of a build. I mean, the meta build that's currently available. What are these? Okay. Not something that I'm gonna use. This is very bad. This one bad. Bad. At least we got some gold. One more paragon point. Wait, I'm very close to enough willpower. Where's my willpower? It's full of dexterity nodes on on a necromancer here. 268 out of 270. So we're gonna cap one more willpower somewhere. Maybe this one here. Or maybe that one there. So it can look awkward. Yeah, this one here. Okay, so then we have this bonus also. 10% more shadow damage. Which is nice. Now I need to cap some dexterity. Thank you for doing the Lost Ark catch-up videos. Hey, you're welcome, dude. Very nice that you watched them. Okay, cool. So, we do have stuff that's appropriate also. Like tier 22, and then we jump straight to 28. 28 is better than 33 though. 28 plus 54, 70, 80, 82. 82 and I'm 73, so that's 9 levels over. What's this Helltide? Ooh, Helltide, 48 minutes left. Perfect. We're gonna enter the Helltide right here. First Helltide and then more. Be right back. You know what would be cool? If we would have like build presets in Diablo 4. I would like right now to swap this particular build to something else, maybe something similar but with like a lot more movement speed. As it stands right now, if I want to respec, then I need to completely change everything and actually spend a lot of gold at that. I mean, it could potentially cost a lot of gold to do so. I would be okay with that, but just like an option. Have like I think I would have more fun also, to be honest with you, because like maybe I'm not having that much fun as this particular shadow type necromancer in a Helltide, but I could potentially have more fun maybe and a little bit of diversity if I would play maybe a bone build here. Who knows, maybe a minion build because it's like not so important. Dvalin, what's up? Are you okay? All good? Oh. Luckily the zaps here are not so painful. I need weapon boxes, because the more chances I have to get that weapon that I'm looking for, the Black River, the better it is. So a weapon box is 125, I think. And then I'm gonna wanna farm for a couple of weapon boxes. Woohoo! I love free loot from other people. It's the best thing ever. Absolutely genius that when someone farms next to you, you also get a little bit of loot from them. So you're also enjoying Diablo 4, Dwalin. That's very nice. Very nice, very nice. These are helms. Them. Ah. Actually, I should just go on my mount and try to find maybe discover the new zone. I love Helltides. They always bring me to new places I have never been to. So I take this opportunity to discover as well. Where are we? Right, we're there. Free loot. It's the best part of a Helltide. Just go on the horse and try to loot what people have farmed. Any quick events? We have here this this stronghold, but I don't want a stronghold. I want an event. Right now I'm just wasting time basically. Okay, we stop here. I see a couple of goat men. This is gonna give me something nice. I knew it. That's why we got it. Yeah, mob density. Look, there's an event here. Mob density. I would like mobs to be found more often. Stand on things. I love this event because I stand still anyway. So these things are absolutely perfect for me. Just gonna stand here until it's over. One done. Two done. I guess here comes the hard part. Three done. And there's some spiders from the distance, which could potentially kill me. Ah, and there's the guy coming right at the end. Amazing. I like to be that guy also. Yeah. I enjoy being that guy also. Coming at the end, getting some cinders, You know, opening the box. Holy shit, free loot, let's move on. I guess that could potentially be a strat for future Helltides. Just run around on your mount, know exactly the location for events, and just bank on the fact that someone is there, having finished the event. I think could be legitimately valuable. Would be nice if we can find some boss also. Itai, what's going on? Are you Itaya from Twitch? Is that right? Did I guess right? Nice one. Ah, you were waiting for me on Twitch. Right. I saw something with Twitch and I thought, okay, that's Itaya from Twitch. Right. Okay, we're not going back to camp. How about... How about some events here? Should be something. It's quite a nice amount of mobs here. We have an event there as well. Let's get this push. Okay. Defending the caravan. Will do, will do. Actually, we need to move here. Because we need to absorb these spirits inside. Unfortunately, we need to move in this game. Doesn't work to just stand still constantly. I wish there would be someone here and I would be like standing still killing. And then someone here would be basically absorbing these spirits. Lovely. Okay, someone someone came again towards the end. Amazing. Okay. Chest of mysteries. Ah, we need like 7 more, please. Give me some. No, this is not gonna give me any. Okay, we have a chest of mysteries. We need like 7 more cinders. Bro, don't take my chest of mysteries. Bro. No, it's okay. 5 more. There's no mobs in sight. Okay, 3 more. Come on, horsey, find me some mobs here. Okay, and 1 more. Are you serious? Are you serious? I need... Okay, here we go. Luckily some mobs just spawned. Okay, we're good. Let's go take the chest. I wonder if it's just me who sees it or there's other people also. Okay, I mean, This is supposed to give me some amazing loot. Didn't really seem like that. Okay, we need to do the weapons. I guess map knowledge would also work for you to get a better farm time, because everywhere there's already mobs, there's gonna be mobs, right? Unless someone just killed them. So knowing where mobs are and where events are by heart, it's gonna bring a little bit of value. These are boots we don't need. Yep. Don't want to exit. See, now I was also that guy. That guy that came late. I probably did most of the damage there. Oh, that was good. Everything that glows red. Nope, okay, not everything that glows red is a good thing during a Helltide. One more event. I like this event because I can literally just stand still. The mobs are gonna kill themselves on my thorns. We have a friend. I wonder, do you guys also use elixirs when you do Helltides? We have 31 minutes. Maybe I could use one. Oh. Ah, shit. From a spider thing to a... More there. And some horsemen. Cowman. Goatman. Yeah, Goatman. I think that's it. Alright, moving on. Until here. Oh, there's another event. Same place, lovely. This build does have some problem with density. Hey, look at other people coming here to one-shot things, when I myself am just waiting for a corpse here. I guess that's the reason why the build is not good everywhere. I suppose that's exactly the reason why I wanna have a preset. Like a preset to change builds. That would be very nice. I would have had more fun during that event. Lovely. And there's another Necro here. He was also in he was also in a pool of blood. Lovely. Actually a rarity when you meet other people here in the open world, but during the Helltide event there's actually quite a lot. A lot of people. It's an enjoyable time with the community. We have almost the same build. Do we? Sever plus Reap generates more corpses. Why? Because of Reap. That's why. Every 5 seconds, one corpse. Is that the reason? So you, I mean, if you went for the crit, for the crit shadow build, then we don't really have the same build, do we? I think it's a completely different build, isn't it? Because you were talking about crits. I don't crit because obviously I use a lot of dots from Blight, but also these puddles, right? This is also damage over time that cannot crit. Do you also use the corpse explosion with the regular explosion, or do you use it with the blighted one? I mean, if you're critting, it should be a completely different build, right? With crit damage instead, no? To get it as close to ideal as possible. Big deeps. Shadow damage and crit damage as opposed to shadow damage and shadow damage over time, right? Another event. Okay, this event not necessarily my favorite. Again, most likely because of my build. Where's the next one? Here to the left. The other one is where? No, it's just one? Okay, it's just one. We're gonna explode here on his way. These we're gonna blight up. I think we're gonna be good, actually. Great build, great build. Great strat. Are we gonna be good, though? Yeah, no, we should. Right? Surely none of them are gonna reach the boss. Okay, one more at the... No, it's okay, it's fine. We're good. We spawned. Lovely. I had blighted corpse explosion build, and I transformed into crits +1 shadow over time, and somehow I am doing insane damage at level 62. 55 to 80k crits. Alright. I heard that, I mean, I think that most builds are playing crit because it's very good. Can we go to town and deliver? Crit seems to be very good. Sort of like overpowered. The crit damage part of it, I believe. If you have a lot. Yeah. Me, I tried to go for a different route, but it could be much better. Yeah. Definitely could be much better. Nope. 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 Maybe? No. I guess this is decent. Just for the legendary power. I have some really badass pants. And no. And this one. Yeah, that's nice. We keep it. Gear is weird. Sometimes somehow gives you giant bumps. Sometimes. I personally haven't felt. Oh shit, we forgot to spend our obols. And now we have 100 here almost. Okay, we're gonna go spend them. Yeah. I think people are still yet to everyone, I mean, most people right now are playing like crit builds. Very nice. Crit damage. Stack as much crit damage as humanly possible. Because it's like so OP right now. When you see one of those big crits, you're like Gucci. As opposed to sort of like tick damage or damage over time. Nobody really has time for that. So I'm not sure if they actually really wanna... what are we buying from here? What did I need? I wonder, can a unique scythe drop from these things? Do you guys know if we can get uniques from the obols? Small inventory stash is a joke. Maybe they're planning, Lucifer, how about this? Maybe they're planning to sell inventory stash. You cannot? Okay. Then I guess we're just gonna go for rings because we need some legendary powers from them. Assuming we're gonna get any. Bad. Not that bad. to empty my inventory again. If they plan to sell inventory stashes, that would be even more of a joke. Alright, alright. Alright. Silent has spent thousands and hasn't seen one. I've also spent a lot, but I've never... Okay, another event. I guess going back to town is not the worst thing. Okay, I think this event is something I don't like. I just don't have the I just don't have the firepower, like, without corpses to keep killing these things. Okay. So people wouldn't like, at least some of you guys wouldn't like inventory tabs in the cash shop. Alright, alright. I mean, I'm not gonna be the judge of anything that you guys feel it's pay to win in Diablo 4. Because I've only been playing pay to win games. I know what real pay to win is. And it's definitely not stash tabs. However, of course, if, you know, the Diablo community is upset about stash tabs, then they must have a reason to do so. Because maybe here in this game, it's something to be frowned upon. Okay, we're almost there, boys. Almost there, almost there. One more, one more. Okay, here we go. Big boom boom boss fight incoming. No, I mean, Lucifer, listen, I kept... It wasn't such a bad thing to go to town. I did 3 events while going to town and back. So it wasn't that bad. I think we can gather... I need the weapon boxes also. Weaponry, there we go. Because I've heard that from these kind of boxes, you can drop uniques. So it's one of the more sort of reliable ways. At least you get to choose what kind of type of gear you wanted to drop, right? So I'm looking for a unique weapon. There is a very small chance I'm gonna get a unique weapon from this box. But if I do, at least I know it's a weapon, right? Best is to spam Helltide and open 175 boxes. Maybe like eventually down the road, of course, when like your gear is set up, then you get obviously the most value from that. But I would really want, what is light weaponry though? Okay, light weaponry seems to be one-handers. We don't want light weaponry, I suppose. We want like heavy weaponry. Because I need a two-handed scythe. I'm not saying it's pay to win. I've played Lost Ark and Aeon. Ah, right. Okay, I get you. Okay, so you know what pay to win is. Right. Diablo 4 is not an MMO. It's a full price title. Has battle pass and paid expansions. Right. I get what you're saying. Not gonna pay for convenience on top of the other things that are paid, let's say. Yeah, makes sense. But they will do something. They will do something bad. I'm 100% sure that they are going to do something controversial. I cannot say what. I was thinking that these stash tabs would be their sort of like controversy that people are gonna absolutely, you know, dislike. There's a mystery top left and under Mercy's reach. Here, you mean? I already got that one. If it's this one here, I already got it. Raymond? Yeah, we got it earlier. And what is das? These are legs. We have an event there. Okay, defend the caravan. I can help you, madam. Don't worry, I'm here. Just your friendly necromancer. There's no need to worry about me. I know I'm dealing with dark magic and skeletons, but you are safe, madam. You are safe. You are safe. I'm gonna stand right here next to you, ma'am. And nothing's gonna happen to you. Okay, not if mobs are gonna dodge my blight. Then I cannot do that. Gonna detonate corpses, madam, left and right. What? Can I really not read chat while I'm playing Diablo 4? That would be hideous. Yeah, no, that would be hideous. Just get mystery boxes unless you need a specific item. I need a specific item, Goran. I need a specific item. I need a two-handed unique scythe. I need a two-handed unique scythe. That's gonna really boost my my performance in dungeons. Gonna just cap a couple of no, we're not gonna cap a couple of intelligence points. What am I doing? We were on our way here. We're gonna go ring around the rosy. Then again, I think, you know, getting that unique weapon now and being able to like use it for 20 levels is not such a big deal. If I would have to keep my luck, I would keep my luck for like level 100, right? Or closer to that. I suppose. Wrong way, buddy. Nothing here. We have 126. I'm pretty sure we can get another 120 for 2 more weapon boxes. Another event. Let's do that. Okay, I suppose the event has just finished. Or is just starting. Helms. Bro? Don't worry about it. That was completely on purpose. There is a site for Helltide boxes. So you get mystery boxes. Right. What do you mean? Like a website that shows you where the boxes are? For like every Helltide? That would be something. What do I think about the new update in Lost Ark? I have no idea, but it's Elgasia, right? Elgasia. I haven't really been keeping up with what's happening in Lost Ark. I'm taking a complete disconnect from the game. So I don't know. I guess Elgasia, right? Yeah. What do you think about the update in Lost Ark? Or why are you asking me? Did something bad happen? Is it not good enough to your expectations, or? Any word on upcoming classes? I saw that they might have, well, there are some rumors that there could potentially be a paladin coming. You're talking about Diablo or Lost Ark? You sent it to me like a map genie. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? It's 2023. We need to take advantage of everything. Anything that's something, you know, anything that's gonna make our life easier, I think is important, right? Or is it? I guess it is, right? Everything we do, we need to do it with some sort of interactive map, some sort of... Oh. Are the servers dying again? That's a nice satanic symbol on the ground. I mean, it's not a nice satanic symbol, it's just nice that it does that at the end. Site shows the map with all the possible location of the boxes, and people log in and vote which location has a mystery box. Ooh, right, I get what you're saying. Wow, people are that obsessed, like, to, because, you know, there was a similar system for Lost Ark also, Lost Ark Marketplace, where people posted logged in daily to the website to sort of keep track of marketplace, in-game marketplace trends. So that I kind of understood, because, you know, the marketplace was like an important part in Lost Ark if you wanted to, like, you know, really take advantage of things. So you could keep track of price fluctuations. But I don't know, I guess maybe Helltide is a big deal in Diablo 4 and people want to min-max even in a Helltide, I presume. It's a nice, but to have people actually log in and vote, it's like in a Waze app where you're driving and there's someone reported a car crash in front of you, and then it asks you, is there still a car crash there? Yes or no? And if enough people say no in the Waze app, then it removes it from the traffic, from the app. So yeah, it's there's zero good changes. Don't even want to log in. You're talking about Lost Ark. Only gonna claim my event and log off. What do you mean zero good changes, Lucifer? There's Elgasia. What changes? What changes do you... What do you want, Lucifer? How have you been doing? How do I spell your name? Jeez? Jeez? Something like that? I don't know. I apologize, dude. Maybe okay, let's search for some... How about some weapon boxes? Protection. Protection. Okay, maybe that website would not be so bad. Actually, it doesn't show weapon boxes. If you don't mind me asking. No, I don't mind you asking how have I been doing. Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you what. Look, since you asked so nicely. The truth is that the past year of my life has been absolutely fucking horrible. Okay? I'm like borderline straitjacket, go to the hospital for crazy people. Okay? That's the truth. However, you know, I would like to give you guys the 1% that's left out of normality. So, because of that, I'm very happy to be here with you. Other than that, everything's peachy. But yeah. We're gonna get back on our feet. Eventually, we're gonna get somewhere. Okay? Eventually, we're gonna climb back out of depression and get somewhere nice. It's just times and times in life. It is what it is. I was using DSC for boxes. That's gaming in 2023. Doesn't matter the game. Yeah, we always hope that it's gonna matter, but in reality, it never matters. In reality, you know, there's very few places where it does matter. Okay, so definitely nothing here. Oh, I don't want to die? Holy shit, and lose half of them? No, thank you. Yeah, no, I earned more. I didn't die. You're not alone? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I know. There's like... Probably most people in the world have bigger problems. So don't worry about it. It's all good. It's just ups and downs. But since you asked, you know, might as well tell you. I mean, you're never gonna see that, though. Because I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any reason to discuss it on stream or anywhere else. I don't think there's any reason to show it. Like, it's just a really shitty temporary period in life. Of course, it's quite a long one, but it's gonna pass eventually. We're gonna get back on the horse everywhere. On YouTube, etc. The worst part of it is that it makes me sort of be a lot less creative and a lot less motivated. And because of that, I feel tremendously bad that I'm not uploading as much content as I used to, or that I'm not as sort of creative, as positive. I need to spend my cinders though. But that's the worst part of it. Other parts are sort of manageable. Yeah. I don't want it to appear as if I have, you know, quit everything, games, content creation, but I guess that's how it appears. We're just hunting for boxes. We have 1 more minute. We don't have any time for any events. I guess we're gonna just have to settle with some gifts of protection. Gift of jewelry. Okay. Ah, shit, there was a boss there. We don't have time for the boss. Okay, we're gonna cap that. Gift of jewelry, gift of jewelry. Protection, protection. You know what? I'm gonna go there for the jewelry again. 28 seconds. Shit. Shit. Fuck, shit. Why did I wait so long? Why did I fucking have to talk about shit? Please, Lord, give me more mount speed. I would buy it from the cash shop. If I could have, like, just give me some pay-to-win mount speed. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what? How did it end? I had 25 seconds left. Bro, I had 200 cinders. Ah, there's a box here. No, I cannot spend them. I don't have them anymore. What fucking box? What the... I cannot afford? What the... Bro. Yeah, it's good that there is some competition. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's good that there is some gaming competition. Someone's asking me a question in Romanian. Let's read it out loud in English. He says, "Brother, I'm watching your videos since you started Lost Ark on EU. Do whatever you think is best for you. We only have one life. Take care of yourself and your family." Thank you so much. It sounds like a goodbye message. Razvan, it sounds like a goodbye message. What the fuck? What are you doing? Where are you going? You're out? It's over for you? It's done? Let's do some nightmare dungeons. How about that? Go to town. Hey El Nino, what game are you playing these days? How do you compare Diablo 4 combat to Lost Ark? I've been thinking about it, by the way, and the answer, and I think I think I have an answer. The answer to that is that you don't compare them. In Lost Ark, the combat feels more about the combat. In Diablo 4, the combat feels more about the build. Does that make sense? I don't know. I just feel that in Lost Ark there is a specific preset combat, which is obviously very nice. It's fluent, and the devs are the ones who are trying to make the combat be fluent, but then you choose from the exact same type of combat in between your builds. So in Lost Ark it's one combat. In Diablo 4 there's several types, there's several different feels based on what kind of build you play. It really changes your perspective on the class and also the combat itself. I feel it's I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I can paint it for you to get a better overview. So this is the combat in Diablo 4. Okay. And then there's a bit of gray. And then there's a bit of lighter gray. Okay, this is the combat in Diablo 4. And the combat in Lost Ark is... This is the combat in Lost Ark. Absolutely beautiful. Both places have their own charm. Okay, it's kind of like, you know, both places are independent. They can appeal to different people. Sometimes it's nice to do this. Sometimes it's nice to do that. Lost Ark has a lot more candy in the combat also. It feels like Diablo 4 is like your build is like more important. Your build decides what kind of combat you see with your eyes. if you play like a whirlwind kind of thing, if you get that legendary aspect, if you play a druid with like landslide that keeps doing like landslides with earth skills, or do you play an elemental druid with like elemental damage. It's a different visual impact based on your build. In Lost Ark, it's always the same exact sort of visual impact. If you play a destroyer, you play Rage Hammer or Gravity Training, it's exactly the same combat. You play a sharpshooter, sort of exactly the same visuals on combat. So that's my interpretation on both. And it's always, in Lost Ark, it's always candy, flashy. In Diablo, there's various shades of gray, but they're different. You know, maybe we can add a shade of red here also. In Diablo, there's a green build, there's a purple build. You know what I'm saying? So that's my interpretation. Yeah. All right. At the moment, I'm on Skyrim and Fallout 4 hype. Older games. Oh, I loved Fallout 4. I also loved Fallout 2, by the way. Do I think Lost Ark combat is more engaging? Yes. Yeah, I think I can say that, yeah. Overall, in a bubble, yeah, I can see myself saying those words. Sure. Why not? I was just checking out your content time to time, and I see you enjoying Diablo 4. I responded to what you were saying a bit about that it's cool to try other games. Oh yeah, definitely. Obviously, you know, trying other games for a person that has only been playing one game every 5 years, that's a horrible decision. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, I don't know, popularity or income, even if you think about it like that. It's a horrible decision to play one game for 5 years and basically be known for that game, and then all of a sudden you stop playing that game. Maybe you're bored, maybe you cannot take it anymore, whatever. Then you go to another game, you lose almost everything you accomplished, and then you start again from scratch, from the ground up. Luckily for me, I like new start. I like fresh starts. I like, you know, going back up from zero. That's exciting for me, but it's not smart at all what I'm doing. Luckily for me also, I'm not bound to a specific game because it's my job. Yeah, I feel very blessed that that's the case with me. Feel very blessed that a game is not my job, and that I can be actually a player and just a normal human being, and take my own decisions based on if it's bad I leave, if it's good I stay, as opposed to, hey, this is my fucking job, I'm living off Lost Ark, or I'm living off whatever other game, I need to be here, I need to somehow do something, I need to still enjoy the game. So yeah, I'm very blessed in that sense, so I cannot really complain. That's my point. This is not a bad roll on the engraving. Yeah, this we're gonna sell. This is also not a bad roll. 2 ranks of blight, 2 ranks of blood surge. One of them has to go. Attack speed and overpower damage. So I guess the blight stat has to go away from there if you're planning to ever use these. All right. Let's throw some stuff on our stash. How is the late game compared to Lost Ark? Harry's, I didn't yet get there. I didn't get there yet. I'm on my way to there, but not there yet. This is not bad. Also as a legendary engraving. I'm on my way to late game. And so far it's very different. Am I gonna try Path of Exile 2? I think so, yeah. I think so. I think so. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Now that I got a taste of ARPGs, and I think they are a very nice genre to play, very nice idea of a game, as opposed to MMORPGs. I'm gonna be honest here. Quite frankly, I don't understand how I was able to play MMORPGs for so long. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. Anyway, I just couldn't. I at one point I was thinking to myself, like, how did I last in MMORPGs for so long? Do we have something that's double? Okay, these we have double. 229s. I don't have Feral Den discovered. Fuck. Zenith is a good one. I like Zenith. We're gonna do one Zenith. Yeah. Yeah. Dye the armors. They are not matching. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I don't see a character. I only see a build, and I only see legendary aspects when I look at the screen. Unfortunately, I should be a little bit different, I think. I should see more than that. But all I can see is a build that needs to perform well and a bunch of legendary aspects. And the cooler color my gear has, the happier I am. Skins, for me, come sort of later down the road. I need to be playing this game for like a year. Some of us have OCD. Yeah. Achuri is asking why on YouTube and not on Twitch. Twitch is not really the best place for me, buddy. I've streamed on Twitch for 11 months, and I don't think it's the best thing I can do for myself right now. Maybe in some sort of a distant future, maybe. But right now I'm much better off here. Yeah. There's various reasons for that. Not just one. Twitch is the better streaming platform, but not for me. Not with the things I enjoy doing. Not with the few networking I do. Twitch is great if you really take advantage of everything that Twitch does. I don't. Yeah, we're gonna spawn the mobs there. Maybe we can go to this boss here. Albs, what's going on? Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, in case you're new also. We're gonna wait and save this lonely corpse here. Hey Angel, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Are you enjoying the latest patch in Lost Ark, Angel? Elgasia, I believe Elgasia came out today. I asked someone that asked me what do I think about Elgasia. I said I don't think anything because I'm not playing. But I asked what do you think. They didn't get to answer. Ooh, I'm newer. Well then nice to meet you in that case. Angel is only level 55. Well, Angel is pretty hardcore, I can tell you that. Angel is a hardcore player. So if Angel is only level 55, that means he's really being casual on purpose. Yeah. Otherwise, Angel is pretty hardcore. Yeah, maybe that's the thing, Achuri. Maybe that's actually the thing. But I don't know. Recently, I've been thinking, like, since like Because I tried Final Fantasy for the first time, and then before Final Fantasy, I tried an ARPG to which I really paid attention for the first time, which is Diablo 4. I really paid attention. I really just I wasn't streaming. I wasn't really creating a lot of content for it. I was just paying attention to how I feel in this game and how does this game impact my real life. How does it make me feel? When I go to sleep at night after playing a full day of Diablo, do I feel the same as I felt in MMORPGs, or does it give me any other feeling? And it's really strange to like discover all of these feelings. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you my age. I almost told you my age. Holy shit! It's really interesting to discover all of these sort of respectful kind of games so late in my life. So because of that, I'm a little bit weirded out. But after discovering them, I really don't understand what the fuck was I thinking, like playing Aeon for 7 years, killing one elite mob for 20 fucking minutes until it died. And then you go to a dungeon, you spend there an hour or an hour and a half or two, and there is a chance, quite a big chance, that you get nothing? And I was thinking to myself after Final Fantasy, after remembering Guild Wars 2, after trying Diablo 4 and ARPGs in general, what was in my head? Why did I love that? How come? What's so interesting in killing something for an hour, hitting something for an hour and a half and getting nothing? I just didn't get it anymore. Anyway, I don't know. It's weird, but it is what it is. The sense of progression. Oh, it takes a year and a half for me to get everything on my character. Oh, I really want to grind that place out and get my perfect statted weapon. And oh my god, it's already 2 years later. Oh, the game is pay to win now. Holy shit, and I didn't even get what I needed to get. Oh my god. She said, I was just thinking, bro. A late realization? A late realization, you know why? Because I don't really think about it that much. Like, for me, things are really simple. If I enjoy something, I'm gonna be there heart and soul. And I'm not thinking about, oh, this patch made the game a little bit more pay to win. That patch made the game a little bit more... Bro, am I enjoying today or not? That is the question that I need to answer. And if the answer is yes, I'm gonna be there. And if the answer is no, I'm out. As fast as I was out from Lost Ark, as fast I was out from other games as well. Like, for example, Aeon. I enjoyed Aeon until I discovered Lost Ark. Simple as that. After that, I didn't. I enjoyed Lost Ark. But yeah, anyway. A lot of blabbering today, huh? How about that? How about a Saivo blabbering stream? When did that ever happen? Probably never. Very happy you guys are getting... what the fuck do I need to do? I need to read... Okay, don't read quest lines, don't read chat while you're running into a pack of mobs. Check. I haven't tried Last Epoch. I haven't, Kenny. I haven't tried. You know why? Because I don't really try stuff. Because again, if I'm happy somewhere, I don't look at videos. I don't follow content creators that play other things. I don't give a shit what someone thinks about the game. It's not my business. I'm happy here. Why would I look at something else? For what exactly? If I am literally happy here. It's happiness here or possible happiness in another place. So of course I haven't tried anything. Yeah. But not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Okay? It's over. That time is over. That time is over. From now on, we're trying things. Okay? We're trying to see what makes you happy. Well, me in this case. here we go. We need to return. We need to return 3 of them. One is here. We're gonna use this one to discover the second, because we are faster. I know, sounds weird, but it's a Necromancer thing. Don't worry about it. We're gonna discover the second with having this thing on. Oh, is that the butcher? Oh shit. It is the butcher. We have a level 83 butcher. Get fucking wrecked, son! Get destroyed! Yeah, that's it. We're gonna discover the map. I'm gonna see where the others are while I'm running fast. We're gonna... Look, one is here. We're gonna... Actually, no, I'm at the place where I need to lay them. We're gonna also kill mobs while being fast. Look how fast I am. This is the Necromancer trick right here. Pick up one of these things and keep running. Clear the map while having one on you. Woo-wee, boy! Woo-hoo-hoo. Now this is the kind of build I want to get as a Necromancer. Like, this is my jam. Look at this. This is exactly how I want to play Diablo 4. You see this? Look at this. This is Diablo 4 in a nutshell for me, and this is what I need to achieve in this game. I might need to play Barbarian to get there, but you know, we have other character slots as well. I ended up in a weird situation where I find BDO more casual friendly than Lost Ark. I've never played BDO either, so I cannot argue with you there. You know why? Because I don't play other games, because I am very happy in one. LOL. But yeah. I can remotely see how. Okay, we've discovered one. The second one is probably up here. So now we're gonna slowly walk there. At least there's no more mobs. Ish. Do we have any back spots left? We do have. We can take these to sell them. Okay, I'm almost dying. Okay. Shit, I missed that beam. I wanted some more movement speed. Okay, this one we're gonna use to go up there and be fast about it and kill the mobs here. Goddamn vampire mobs. That's what I hate about these goddamn vampires. They keep moving. Cannot play my build. I need to stand still. I think the thorn damage, like the 9k, 10k thorn damage that I have, really helped with the butcher kill. He basically got obliterated. Well, almost. It's not obliterated for some, I don't know, crazy rogue strat, but for a Shadow Necro. Lost Ark died because of the bots too. I don't think Lost Ark is dead though. I think Lost Ark is still in a very healthy place. It's too quality of a game. It's actually like a super quality game. It's a super quality game to die out like that. If it would be like any other game, then you know I would say sure. But Lost Ark has had such an amazing development process to it. It's so good looking, so quality, so polished. Of course, it has as many problems as it has good stuff, right? But I think this is the thing that killed me. But it's in a pretty healthy spot, I feel. I think they're doing okay. I think Amazon is also starting to do a little bit more of their part now. Obviously, after a year and a half of the game being out, stuff is a little bit dwindling, and so because of that, Amazon also needs to sort of step in and start doing a little bit more, talking a bit more. I saw they have a show now going with some American content creators. That's very nice for the game. It's something that they have to do. Very nice that they are doing it. But yeah, it's pushing it, right? You're hurting yourself, bro. You're killing yourself. He killed himself. I didn't even do anything. He just grabbed me, tried to suck me off, and then he killed himself, dude. Sad. We need to do this dungeon again. I want to do this. What's this called? This is called Zenith. Hold on. What's going on, dude? Tempted to switch to 9k thorns on my rogue. I don't know. Does thorns work on other classes unless you sort of have a likelihood for thorns? Like Necros, you can wear a shield, or you can have like an endless barrier. Barbarians have a lot of HP regen, I believe. So something. I thought this was a family channel. Oh shit, did I say something wrong? Will, I'm sorry, I apologize. Will, if you have your kids watching, Will's kids, I apologize to Will's kids, okay? Do we have another Zenith scroll? I want to do this again, and I wanna like let them maybe kill himself. Let's go to town. Just kidding. Yeah, I know. I was just returning the joke. Hey, I forgot my pretzels. My pretzels are on the table. I need to go get my pretzels. Oh. Even though the... Actually, I'm gonna keep this ring because I wanted to try something stupid. Yesterday I was doing some tests with my Necromancer. I was just like hitting the same mob over and over and over again until he was like very low HP. And then I went on my mount, he reset, hit him again. So I want to try something with physical damage. Ooh, this is so good. This is a max roll on it. It's not a good ring though, unfortunately. But the max roll, we can use this legendary power. And I don't have it, by the way. I was camping this for quite a while. Yeah, this is lovely. Fucking lovely. Okay, that's nice. We have a better shield if we want a Thorns build later down the road. This was a bad roll. This was a good roll. We're gonna keep these. Why did you guys didn't? Why didn't you guys tell me? You don't hear the game sound, the music. Should have told me. Hey Simon, there's no music on your stream, bro. Can you fix it? I would be like, yeah, sure, of course, why not? But let me just go get. There we go. A little bit of something. I hope my stream doesn't get blocked. Okay, so leaving these. Do we have any Zenith again? Oh, well, look, we have a Zenith tier 30. Ooh. That's lovely. So one more Zenith, and then at the end we're gonna let the boss kill himself. I'm just gonna take my hands off the keyboard. And we're gonna let him do his thing. No, I'm like hands off the keyboard. We're gonna try to be fast. Okay, we took the wrong turn. But we're gonna try to be fast. As fast as we possibly can. We're gonna do the trick with the rocks. Look at that guy. That guy lost half of his HP. We have a mob here that we need to kill. Is he gonna jump on me? Lovely. Okay. Not really taking any damage. Maybe I should have paid attention to... Okay, now he's fully healed also. Now we're gonna get him. There he goes. Alright. No, okay, no, no, I get it. Yeah, okay. Cannot just stand there. I get it now. I need to really practice giving it my best always. It's hard to always give it your best. It's hard to always press your buttons because you're all. I mean, at least I'm always thinking to myself, I have to keep stuff. I have to keep things. I cannot just waste all of my cooldowns. I need to keep my things. But that's not a good mentality in an ARPG. In an ARPG, you just go and do. In an ARPG, you always have to be prepared. That's one big difference. In an MMORPG, you kinda, you know, you don't die one hit. Like, never. So, you tend to... Okay. Okay, no. Last time. Bullet, what's going on, dude? Much love to my European bro. Okay. Okay, we have some... The Butcher is watching me. We just destroyed the Butcher. Danny, we just destroyed... Like a... Oh, like in my previous run, we just destroyed the Butcher. I'm just here to loot. There's something here maybe. No, probably not. Just one boss. I need to travel now. Let's assign this Paragon point. 5 more intelligence. That's That's nice. %1 more damage. Okay, so that's the room where I need to lay them. Okay, these are quite a lot of mobs. Maybe we should stop here for a moment. Sometimes I'm thinking like, bro, if you don't want to be killed, like these vampires, if you don't want to be killed, then I'm just gonna ignore you. And I'm gonna keep moving forward. I just let them be. Oh yeah, very important. Stuff explodes after you kill them. Danny, we just destroyed the butcher. Last run, just last run. If you scroll back a little bit in the stream, you're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, lovely. We're fast also because we're carrying a stone. I told you this strat works. Always have a stone on your back, okay? No matter what you do, always have a stone. Fun over. Back to hard work again. Okay. Yeah, no, we're patient. As a necromancer, we're patient. Lovely. We got the big chest also. Do I have a... Yeah, we do have. $300 world events. Gonna use Okay, so it's on the other side. We also need to go loot. We have a lot of things to loot actually because we killed a lot of stuff with the zapper. Gonna go down here. Alright, well, no, that was unfair. That was completely unfair. Actually, it was my fault. Again, did not take it. Again, did not use my cooldowns when approaching a bigger pack of mobs. I swear to God, when I'm gonna go to hardcore, this is gonna be my biggest problem. Always when you approach a pack, you take it seriously. Hey. I felt that guy's gonna give me something. These vampires, dude, I'm telling you. Ooh. Okay, taking it seriously. I also dropped one. No, Razvan asked me something. I apologize, Razvan, I was busy dying. So that's the place where I dropped mine. Okay, we're gonna go that afterwards. There afterwards. Do I think that Diablo 4 has enough content for someone playing the game casually? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can just start up your Xbox, right, or whatever PlayStation. Just start it up and log into Diablo a little bit. You're gonna have no problems. Do a world event, maybe a Helltide, and you're all done, right? Very casual, friendly game also. This is the place where I died. Collect my stone. Actually, let's go clear the other room also while we're fast. Okay, we're gonna deliver this and then go back. Take the last stone. Deliver it and let the boss kill himself. Some people did get to level 100 really fast. As fast as what? 4 or 5 days? Was the fastest? Or was it 3-4 days? 4 or 5 days? Something like that. Yeah, you get there really fast. That's one of the good parts though. I guess it depends on how you look at it. I find it to be one of the good parts, that you can get there fast if you want to. You can also take it slow. I mean, there's really no pressure to get to level 100. For what? So what? So you can do what? Is someone waiting for you there? If you have any friends, they can come over, play with you at whatever level you are. You know, the world scales to your sort of... Okay, let's see if the strat is gonna work. We're gonna let this boss almost kill himself. Gonna use this blood mist here. Pop a set of cooldowns. And now we're gonna take our hands off the keyboard. Okay, we could have waited. Well, we could have waited until he did that, and he would have done it anyway. Okay, this Thorns build is just absolutely crazy. It's crazy bad, but sometimes it's funny. Yeah. God damn. All right. Fun run. We take this. Where do we have another? No, let's do something else. How about that? I'm gonna choose another dungeon to do it twice. Or maybe a Helltide if there's any Helltide. Is there a Helltide? No, not at the moment, so I guess we do have time for a dungeon. We're gonna sell this stuff. I sold these gloves. Do I need them? No. Trust me, I can keep you warm. What about this one? Nope. Not that good. Okay, we're Gucci. Which one do we choose? Whispering Pines. Sounds nice. Initially I used to dislike dungeons that have like trees. Like those trees. I didn't like the trees at all because they just like one smack from a tree sometimes killed me. And but now I like it because I'm taking the trees seriously. If the tree smacks you, then that's as bad as a zap from one of those orange mobs. Maybe we have a second scroll for this as well. Alright, here we are. Pop right in. Cannot wait to get this Necro to 100. Grind on it. Attempt the Uber Lilith. And then maybe push some Nightmare dungeons of higher tier. But I also want to level up a Druid. I also want to do a Druid. Spiders are not any better apparently. What level? 84? Okay, no, 84 is good. 84 is okay. Danger, danger. Lovely. Build is working as intended. Tree incoming. Alright, there's nothing here besides some XP, I suppose. Trees. Okay, there's one guy there that we need to kill. This guy. This is a good shrine. Allows me to go straight to the place where I want to be. another one that we need to kill here. Basically killed himself, if I may say so myself. Okay, maybe we go here. I have a feeling it's there. Oh, no. Shit, I didn't have anything. I told you these trees. You cannot sleep on the tree. Okay, it was not here. I was wrong, I admit. Probably not here either. Or maybe it is. Yeah, no. I was going the right way all along. I just wanted to see if you guys knew. Slay all the enemies. Great. My favorite thing to do. A very good not a very good pillar for slaying many enemies. Hello? Sorry to interrupt the party. Your friendly neighborhood necromancer. Oh, here comes the posse. Not a problem. Alright. I opened the door on the left. Then I came out and I had to open the door on the bottom also. Basically killed himself. So here is where all the fun is. Nice. This is actually a tier 30, so quite enjoyable. It also feels like I don't have any negative thing in this dungeon. Seems there wasn't any negative affix to it. Unfortunately, my blight puddles went on the mobs as opposed to the cool build. I feel like it's. I mean, I know for sure it's missing movement speed. I would like it to be faster, and I'm missing one item for this build that's really gonna make it so that I can just run through the dungeon, right? But thank you. I came up with it myself before release. I wanted to play it so badly. What was this? This is Whispering Pines. I'm pretty sure we have another Whispering Pines. Do we? This was a level 30. Any Whispering Pines? Whispering Pines, anyone? So many Black Asylum. The one that's the worst dungeon in this game. That's why you get so many. Generally speaking, when you get a lot of something, it's a bad place to go. No pines, no pines. No. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. Oh, look, we have 2 Aldur Woods at level 30. Let's do that. Alright, where is it? Up there? Perfect. Here we can sell. Ah! My TP too fast. Thank you, by the way, for joining me on my stream today. I appreciate you. Very nice to have someone to sort of talk to. Good practice for me also to... Bro, come on, it's an NPC. Why can't I click on... Ah, it's a child NPC. Or maybe... Yeah, no, it's a child. That's why because I was clicking here because they are kind of tall. But no, it was a child NPC. No, it's bad. And this one, bad. Hanging on in the background working. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's also appreciated, of course. Thanks a lot. We have 2 of these. We still have a little bit of our XP scroll, so we're gonna use it. I don't remember this dungeon. It might be a long one, or it might be a good pace one. Maybe we can get to level 75. Maybe. Even though, I mean, I guess it's not so bad if you just keep pushing like nightmare dungeons, like keep doing it, do. Seems to be a dungeon with trees. I like dungeon with trees. It's better than dungeons with vampires. Okay, these boars are very dangerous. Shit. Oh shit, it's charging. No, we're okay. Now we're good. Okay, a cursed shrine. That's lovely. More mobs to kill. Woohoo! Get over here. These guys are basically gonna kill themselves. There we go. Spiders, I love spiders. There is a dungeon that has a lot of spiders and I keep going there A lot of spider carriers also. I forgot its name though, unfortunately. Spiders with the 10,000 thorns, spiders just basically just evaporate on yourself. Especially those mini spiders. You cannot be sleeping on spider queens though. Gonna loot. Gonna go up there. Let's see what's up here. There's a boar. Okay, there's a bunch of mobs here. Oh. Oh, this is a butcher. This is a butcher. We cannot sleep on a butcher. Didn't even notice him. Luckily, he chained me. Bro, it's gonna get so demolished. I cannot even tell you. The butcher got nothing on me. Got an ancestral wand. Hey Danny, where's you here? You saw that? Dance? Did you see that? You told me something up. Oh, you told me something about. Oh, there's a treasure goblin. Okay, this guy's gonna get me in trouble. Woohoo! Not such a good loot. I thought treasure goblins are supposed to be more rewarding. Yeah, it was 9k, 10,000 thorns. 10,000 thorns plus this survivable build. He got nothing on me. I'm more afraid of trees and goatmen and these boars than I am of the butcher. Okay, we have some situation here, or... Oh. Cannot get stuck in a tunnel with a couple of boars behind you. In Diablo 3, those were really nice. Yeah. You mean the goblins? I've had some good experience also with goblins. I mean, as much as I've seen them, not very often, of course, and also not every time I could kill them. Actually, quite frankly, sometimes when my build was still under construction, they managed to get away from me. They used the portal and I was just sitting there next to them looking at them as they were TPing away through the portal. I didn't have anything for them, no corpses around because they like chased me half the map. There was nothing there left. Okay, so now we need to travel again to the boss. Oh, boar. Oh shit, I keep dodging, I'm like a rogue. I've learned yesterday that dodging can be very helpful. Because you keep dodging out of shit until you get some cooldowns. And now I keep like randomly dodging because I don't think there's any fucking sense to dodging. I mean, sure, you have a direction or you have like a purpose. I cannot take any more of these. But generally speaking, I don't think like these people that dodge a lot. I really don't think that they are like dodging for a reason. They're just like trying to, but okay, we're gonna have to go empty our bags. This was a very full slowest boss kill of our lives. I played wrong at the beginning. Whenever I start with Bone Storm, that's already, it's over. You can say goodbye. That fight is already compromised. I got this thing! I got this weapon! I told you! This weapon, I need this weapon! I told you this weapon is gonna make my fucking build! Holy shit! Okay. Whew. Okay, wait a second. I told you so many times during today's stream that I really want this Black River. Holy shit, and I actually got it? What are the fucking odds of that? Bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is gonna make my build. Wow, that's so nice. Okay, it's a pretty bad weapon though. But oh, this is so nice. Also pretty high roll. Yeah, pretty high roll. 24% longer radius per additional corpse, so it picks them up from further. That's lovely. Or maybe the damage radius is 24% wider, as in it can target mobs that are very far. Oh my god, 128% increased damage for every corpse of the 4 that it gets as an extra. That's so nice. Fucking stat. Fucking nice. Yeah. That's so fucking nice, man. Okay, now I really want to do. What's the time? I need to pick up my kids from kindergarten. Not yet. Okay, so first we need to... Wait, I need to upgrade mine. Why do I get so few experience? I'm doing like level 30. I get so few experience for my glyphs. I'm doing like level 30, rank 30, tier 30. Yeah. Ah, the rogue dodging has a skill with stun on it. Okay, I didn't know. I thought they're just like randomly just dashing around because they're afraid of dying. So that's what I was saying, like, because it didn't make any sense. I was watching, for example, Woody, because he plays rogue, and it didn't make any sense. Like the direction where he was dashing, it just felt like, hey, I just want to be safe. So I thought to myself, wait, this is 805. Hey, this is not a bad set of gloves though. It has a +3 rank on Blood Scourge, which is max. Skeletal Warriors. Maybe we can do a Blood Surge Thorn build with these gloves. 41 intelligence and 9.6% attack speed, which also goes very good for the minions. We're gonna keep these gloves. Yeah, max roll. Oh, this is a really nice upgrade also. Oh, this is a max roll also on an ancestral item. And with this scythe that we got, oh, that's so lovely. We can maybe use this to be even faster. Yeah, we can create that build and see if my idea works or not. Yeah.
Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything. Everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Some people.
Doesn't have movement speed. I really like movement speed on my necklace. But it's not bad, I suppose. Ah, never mind. Ah! Oh my god, I sold my thing. Holy cow. Luckily you can buy stuff back. Yeah, no. And this? Yeah, this is not so. What about this? No. Alright, so the build. I need to bring my pretzels for the build. Alright, here we go. World War 7 minutes? Hey Will, thank you so much. Did I already do it though? No. When does this thing expire though? When does it reset, I mean? Stavros, say thank you so much, buddy. You're right. You're right. Why sell the legendaries when you can just break them? I have a habit of selling everything because I needed. I felt like desperate for gold. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna see what we need for the build. This pair of gloves, we're gonna throw them there. We might have to come back here again. So, we need to equip this, which is lovely. Oh, this is another legendary that I want to keep. Okay, so we need the Bloodstorm thing because we're missing it from here. And I suppose that's about it. But I don't really have a spot for the... I don't really have a spot for the Bone Storm unless I remove my chest piece. Because I cannot socket anything here. And I think it comes in handy sometimes. Are we also missing lucky hit chance? Yeah, we're missing 14% lucky hit chance. So if we keep going lower and lower in lucky hit chance, eventually we're not gonna spawn any corpses, at least not under the bosses. So we cannot keep dropping our lucky hit chance by this big amount. Which means in turn that if I want to stay at a decent lucky hit chance to spawn corpses with Blight and Corpse Explosion, I don't know, to have them like so many, because now Blood Mist is gonna detonate. If I stand still, Blood Mist is gonna detonate up to 9 corpses around it during this time. So do I have just 9 corpses laying there if I'm fighting a boss, or just one lonely elite? Probably not. And if my lucky hit chance is like 20%, then that's not gonna help either. It's even 13%. I could use the skeletons, the reapers, but I don't want to. I definitely don't want to use the manual corpse explosion. So this is gonna go from my bar. Thank God. One of the reasons why I wanted this weapon was to actually get rid of the manual corpse explosion. It's so annoying to use when instead I can be just running with Blood Mist. What's the most important thing to do once you unlock World Tier 3? Once I unlocked World Tier 3, I started doing Helltides right away. Like every time I saw a Helltide, I just went ahead and did it. Obviously, Nightmare Dungeons is also something that that is good to do, but maybe sort of towards the later stages of that. What do you mean? There is an automatic... Yeah, there is on this weapon. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it's not an automatic corpse explosion, but it kinda is. Do you know how Blood Mist detonates corpses if you have it tiered up like that? It only detonates if you stand still up to 5, right? It doesn't detonate more. If you move, it's generally just 1, maybe 2. If you move a bit, it's 3 corpses if you have them around. But with this, assuming you have the corpses and you cast Blood Mist, which in turn casts Corpse Explosion, consumes additional 4 corpses. I could also just remove Blood Mist and press 1-time Corpse Explosion and it explodes 5 corpses in total. But why would I do that when I can detonate corpses while being invincible and having no cooldown on Blood Mist? So that's the idea here. But I need a way to sort of preemptively generate corpses. Either I use a basic skill now to generate at least 1 corpse there every 5 seconds, or maybe I just go balls to the wall, Bone Storm and decompose. Just stand there and decompose, or maybe I use the Reapers for their chance of spawning more corpses, but they need a Paragon board so they can survive in these Nightmare Dungeons. They need a lot of skill points, they need a lot of, you know, legendary aspects also, so that you give them the best shot, I suppose. Plus they need a corpse to be resummoned. So, no, corpses is not something that we're gonna have. How about we use Blood Wave? Blood Wave, make it into a darkness skill. You know what, we can try with that later. For now, let's try what I initially had in mind. Unfortunately, I don't have enough lucky hit chance for this thing to work really well on bosses. How about we remove corpse tendrils and we re-add the golem? Nah, because then I don't have vulnerable. How about we play double core skill? We use bone spear, just cast it once for the vulnerable, and then resume. How about we play bone spear instead of blight, and we just use it for vulnerable, and then all of our damage comes from corpses somehow.
So do you wanna go? Do you wanna be riding in the moonlight here with me? I just wanna know how happy you could be watching how the waves crash into the
Because blight gives me also 15% more damage, so it's nice to have.
just you and me. Just you and me. Just you and me.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit iffy.
So do you wanna go? Do you wanna be riding in the moonlight here with me? I just wanna know how happy you could be watching how the waves crash into the beach. It's just you and me.
Maybe we just simply add Reap for one extra corpse. Because I just don't really even have like skill points to assign to skeletons. If I take these away, of course, then we have, but not enough. They're just gonna always die. I don't know, it's weird. Let's try them without skeletons and see what happens. At one point it's gonna cascade out of control once we have a lot of corpses on the ground. Yeah. Maybe in the meantime I can just take Reap. Yeah. Kozana, what's up? This is softcore. A skill which is 9 out of 5 ranks is more powerful. Yes, but it depends on the skill. This one, for example, you rank it up to reduce the cooldown. You don't rank it up to sort of, you know, do more damage. But this one, for example, this is a very good, if you play Corpse Explosion, this is a very good thing to have because, you know, every rank, see, gives it that much more damage. It's important. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna do fine. So let's just figure out Bone Storm consumes corpses. Where's my aspects? Do I have them here? This is a legendary aspect, so I cannot put it on an ancient or an ancestral. Sorry. Do I have Bone Storm consumes? Do I have Bone Storm consumes corpses on something like sacred? Okay, I do have. This is 6.4. I think I just got that today though. Yeah, maybe we have to give up the thorns because I need one more spot. Yeah, it's kind of a tough choice.
Try to be just friends, but I need to get this off my chest. And the water has run dry, doors shut, and I pick up the pieces.
Yeah, it's tough with so many ancestral uniques. You know, lonely at the top kind of thing. I think we just need to give up our chest piece so we can add this on our chest piece. And that's the end of it, because I don't want to remove anything else. This is a very good legendary aspect. This I need. I mean, this one I can remove, of course, but this is like extra damage, so you know what, maybe I can remove this one. Yeah, let's see, at least we got it. Yeah. At least we have it and we can test with it now. See if it has any potential. First we need to extract this one. Okay. This one can be on one-hander, two-hander, gloves, amulet, and ring. So it cannot be on offhand. Gloves, I need the uniques. Only on ring, so we need to give up something. We need to give up this. Do we have any other ring that's nice, so that I wouldn't have to ruin that ring by imprinting something else for no reason? This is bad. Whatever. Everything is like almost there, but not there. Yeah, we only have like bad choices. Only bad choices here to apply stuff to. Hey, this is nice. This is a nice ring. It's also upgraded. Okay, we're gonna use this. This was part of our Thorns build, so we're gonna use this. We have some ovals. Let's spend these ovals, and we're gonna see maybe we can get a ring from there, like something decent. Nothing sacred. Shadow damage, overpower damage, 8% damage. We can change the overpower damage. We also have fortified generation. Pretty good rolls also here. Yeah, this could potentially be a contender. Maybe. Shadow damage, damage to slow. Damage to afflicted by shadow damage dot. This is also pretty nice, but no lucky hit chance. Maybe we can roll it. Yeah, no, this has too many stats to roll. This has a very low roll of lucky hit chance. Let's try with this one, see maybe we can roll it. Where's my accessory? Maybe we can roll it to some good lucky hit chance instead of I don't know, I guess overpowered damage. Yeah. Well, this is also very nice. We're gonna leave it no change. I don't know what I'm doing this, but why I'm doing this, but yeah, no, I don't want to do this anymore because it's very expensive and it's completely pointless. We're just gonna use this one. This has a pretty high roll. So Codex, Aspect, Bone Storm consumes, accept. Okay, so this is gonna be our ring. Gonna replace that. And now we're sort of set to go. Yeah. We need to upgrade this weapon also. Really? Silver ore? No, it's fine. Alright. What's here? Not a bad ring though. So we can keep this. Is it better to play with two weapons? Not necessarily. It also depends. It depends on what you want to accomplish. Let's say, playing with two different weapons means that you have two legendary power slots. But playing with one two-handed weapon means that the legendary aspect that you socket on that weapon gets double the effect. So I suppose it depends on your build and your class whether you want to choose two legendary aspects at their original value or one legendary aspect of twice the value. If your class has like some amazing legendary aspect that you want to double its value and you don't really find any purpose for any other aspect, then of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome, dude. So now the build is okay. Any outdoor woods? I think we had two. We're gonna We're gonna remove one Black Asylum, and we're gonna pick this one up because I like that dungeon look. We have an outdoor wood right here. Okay, we're gonna do it. Let's see how much faster does it go now, and how does this build actually perform. Okay. Man, I'm so happy I got this weapon. Holy shit. So nice. I was always wondering, how does this build go with that weapon? Well, I guess now I can... find that out, yeah? Do we do Reap here? Suppose we can. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it works. Okay. First trap. Get an elixir. Okay. That's the entrance to the boss. So far, I'm not feeling... So far, I'm not feeling it. Okay, maybe a bit of a change in playstyle. I'm not feeling that monstrous. Oh, okay. Never read. Maybe we need a lot more corpses. Maybe that's the thing here. So we're gonna find a bigger pack. We're gonna find a bigger pack. And see what happens. Maybe I need to use the manual version. Of course. Okay, we can check here. There's enough corpses for it to detonate, right? 1, 2, 3. Still 3. Okay, what happens if I add corpse explosion? Can I trigger? Right, no, I think I misunderstood this. I think that the corpse explosion just consumes 4 more corpses. It doesn't actually shoot out 4 more corpses. You just activate one and basically still one of them runs, but it consumes 4 more and does that much more damage. But it's still only 1 instance of that corpse explosion. It just takes 4 and it does that much damage. Right. One press, yeah. Right, no, Noxy, hello, nice to see you, dude. Right, in that case, is it actually worth it? Because it consumes 4 corpses and it does 128% more damage. It's like it does the damage of one other of let's say 2 corpses and 30% of a third corpse. So basically it consumes, basically I'm losing 2.5 corpses from the ground, which I could detonate myself manually. Each of them with their own individual lower damage, granted, but so I suppose this is, man, and I was so fucking excited. Okay, so this is not as big of a deal actually. I suppose it's just there for when you have like a, for when you have an excess of corpses. Like, hey, there's so many corpses here laying on the ground. Right. Okay. Disappointed. There's nothing wrong with the game or with this item. It's just that I had a completely... We need to play a little bit with it and actually see. We need to actually play and see. Okay. I guess it's still a good convenience thing, right? Like if there are any corpses, it's just gonna clear them out and just naturally do that much more damage. You don't have to worry about it. But then I need more corpses. In order to really put this to good use, you need a lot of corpses. Otherwise, you're just losing out on some value. Yeah. Value that otherwise you could have gained. Or maybe not, but maybe yes. So why would you use a possibly inferior weapon just to lose value? I mean, I obviously cannot play with Bone Storm, because that one also consumes like 8 corpses. Unless, of course, I'm doing like some super high density dungeon. Right. Okay, well, at least we figured it out. Needs a gazillion corpses. Maybe it works great if you have a gazillion corpses. Question becomes, how to get so many corpses? Do you have to start becoming a babysitter for your skeletons? Does it even work now? Or can it work only later when you have so many Paragon points that you could spend a board on your minions? Just to really give them maybe that boost that they need. There's also like in these packs of mobs, there's literally not. It's like playing with Bone Storm that consumes corpses, and also with this that takes even more corpses. There is no. They can barely find a corpse for tendrils these days. Strange. Yeah, there's definitely fewer corpses on the ground, and I suppose it doesn't pick up corpses from all the way across the road. Let's see what's the radius here. Does it pick up these two if I use this one? No. Does it pick up any of these? This one if I use this one? No. Okay, what about here? Here there are 1, 2, 3 corpses. If I use this one, will it pick up these two? Yeah, it does pick them up. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. You need like a... Diablo looks very chill. What the fuck happened? Again some music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you guys still hear me? Are we still here? Are we somehow back? Okay. So if you can hear me, you can also see me, right? Nikolai, Stavros. Gabriel, what's up? Yeah. All right. Perfect. Goddamn music, dude. I don't know. Like, look, I'm not even monetizing my streams. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm literally not even monetizing my streams. And they still do this. Like, come on, dude. Eve, what's going on? Gabriel, maybe because I'm Romanian. Maybe that's why. Silva, what's going on? Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate you. Boy. Okay, so this build needs work. This is not the build that's going to, you know, destroy everything. This is the build where you need to now struggle for corpses. Yeah. Because this weapon is pointless if you don't have corpses. If there is no corpses, you shouldn't use this, and you shouldn't do this. I mean, for these kind of big packs of mobs, when I'm making like 30, 40 corpses, then like this is just absolutely giant, right? Like after these corpses, they're basically all dead. Like I click a couple of buttons, it's just an absolute massacre. If I can have like 20 corpses there standing, this build is a massacre. You know, detonating blood mist detonates, let's say 2, 3 corpses, and if I detonate another 4, 4, 4, which is another 12, if I would have like 12 plus 3, that's 15 corpses. If I would have 15 corpses, then that's a one shot for every pack of mobs. But how do you get 15 corpses when you encounter some mobs? You first obviously you have to kill them, or you have to have a very high lucky hit chance to generate a lot of corpses. Can you really play this Bloodstorm with a barrier? I guess you can if you precast Bone Storm. You precast Bone Storm on one pack, and then the other pack is basically with Bone Storm on. It needs some thought. It's an interesting idea. That's all it is. I was super excited for. I was a bit too excited for it, but I'm gonna work on this. Maybe there's something that we can do, something that we can change. Unfortunately, this is a scythe, and because of that, it has life on kill. It actually does not have lucky hit chance as a base stat under the damage. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Now we just need corpses. We need corpses at any cost, and then the build would sort of be based on Blood Mist detonating its 2-3 corpses initially, and then from those picking up 4 on the side for each. And by the way, the corpses that we need cannot also be spread around. They need to be sort of, you saw, kind of close to each other. So how do you achieve that and still keep a good pace in a higher tier nightmare dungeon? How do you keep that going from one to the other to the other? Because you cannot really lure mobs on top of the same pile of corpses. So you do need some damage to sort of kill a few, and then some lucky hit to spawn a few, and then immediately after do the big massive damage with Blood Mist, and it should be like 1 Blood Mist per pack of mobs, basically. Jump in, do a decrypt, already somehow have some protection with Bone Storm, and then cast a couple of blights, hope to spawn some corpses. Somehow already have some corpses there. I'm talking about like we need 15 corpses. Yeah, we need 15 corpses right when we hit the pack of mobs, and then everything just evaporates if we have that. So that's gonna be a challenge. There's this passive that guarantees a blue number skill on Necro. Paired it with a multi-hit skill. It can be a good starter. You mean the this one? No, this one. 12% chance to create a corpse with your damage. Well, it's 12% chance divided by, well, whatever, multiplied by whatever lucky hit chances on your skill, and then also your lucky hit chances. It seems we are playing the same class. I'm working on Blood Surge and Bloody Golem build. I think it's not gonna work in the end game, but who cares? I also tried a sort of like a blood build with thorns. Needless to say, it did not work at all, but I put very little time into it. It's a passive at the end of the tree that guarantees the next spell to do the lucky hit. No, the next spell does an overpower damage. This one. Yeah, it's not a lucky hit though. And apparently skeletons, they don't trigger lucky hit, as far as I understand. Yeah, but requires some thinking. Can we get 15 corpses? Can we get 15 corpses immediately so that we can just obliterate with this build also? Or is it just the Bone Spirit build that obliterates for this Necromancer? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a very high lucky hit chance. How about that? How about our main stat from now on is lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance. We are at 30%. We are at 30%. How about this? We take a different skill instead of blight. Like, for example, we take a bone spear. It also casts vulnerable, right? It also pierces through enemies. We could potentially assign a slot. We could potentially take this chest piece off and somehow mix and match these. Maybe this one, place it somewhere. Mix and match these legendary powers so that we can get the one that makes bone spear split into shards as it impacts, so it targets the mobs at the back also and makes them vulnerable. And it also has a very high lucky hit chance. It's 65%. So whenever we approach a pack of mobs, we shoot a downtown bone spear, passes through all of them, touches all of them, and basically with this we have a what's 63 time what's 63 what is 65% out of 12%? It's less than, it's what, it's 4% chance. So we have a 4% chance of actually triggering a corpse per each mob that we touch with bone spear. And then we jump from way back there, just like Kobe used to do. We jump from way back after the bone spear. We jump in the middle of the mobs with a blood mist, and hopefully we already have there like 6 corpses, so that the blood mist would trigger 4 and then another 2 plus it's 1, so 4 plus 3. How about that? Something, because this blight is also ranged, right? But it stops when it impacts the first enemy, but bone spear doesn't. Bone spear actually passes through them, but like one fucking hit on all of the mobs is not gonna do anything really. Like one hit through each mob is just so hit or miss. It's not gonna save us at all. None. You know what? I'm curious. Let's do this for a couple of minutes. We do this just for the sake of curiosity. And then we go somewhere out in the open. We find a pack of mobs and we spear them. And then what we do is only look at how many corpses we have created. Our lucky hit chance is 30%. And then we have a 60% lucky hit chance on the bone spear. And then a 12% chance to spawn a corpse. Let's find a pack of mobs. Spear them, like this pack. Okay, we created 1 corpse. Out of, what was that, 5 mobs? Okay, we created 2 more corpses with the second shot. But it doesn't touch all of them. It just touches some of them because I don't have that legendary aspect. Okay, how about we spear these guys here? It touched like 3 mobs and it created 1 corpse. Okay, now it touched more and it created none. Okay, now it probably touched all 10 and again it created none. And again, just one. Hey, look, Thorn's damage is creating corpses. Look. Look. They're hitting themselves on me. No, actually it's creating corpses when they die. I thought just the Thorn's damage itself. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Any way for corpses? Anything that I'm missing? Actually, forget that. This we already know. Mm-hmm. 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 My golem has a 0.5 to 2% chance to spawn a corpse each time it damages an enemy. So if I would use, for example, if I would use the iron golem, right? It also makes them vulnerable. Did I? Yep. And if I would sort of like send him, I send him over. When I meet a pack of mobs, I just, send him to jump there. Go jump there. Boom. He does an AoE damage, stuns, vulnerable, and touches as many mobs as it's in that pack there. Who knows? Maybe 6, 7, 10, 10 mobs. Every time, I mean, for every mob that he hits, he could potentially have a 2% chance to spawn a corpse. I wonder though, how about this? You know how the golem also gets your bone storm, the bone storm effect? Like I cast my, never mind. I cast my bone storm, and then my golem also has it, right? And then this does tick damage. It lasts a bit fewer on the golem. It does tick damage. So does this tick damage count in the golem's damage? Because otherwise it would be quite amazing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have this hulking aspect though. Or do I? Uh, don't think I've done that dungeon. Yeah, no, I don't have it. I need to do that dungeon. But that dungeon would sort of give me the base value. And this is, by the way, not a lucky hit. It doesn't seem to be a lucky hit. This is just a flat, maybe 2% chance if you get this ring. 2% chance to spawn a corpse. That's it. That's a very low chance. I have a higher chance from lucky hit to spawn a corpse with using my damage than the golem has a chance to do that. Because my lucky hit is, let's say, 60% on the skill and 12% as a lucky hit. That's like 4 seconds plus my lucky hit chance. Probably a 5% chance as opposed to just a 2% chance from the golem. Let's find some a mob. I wanna see if the bone storm. I wanna see if the bone storm from the golem actually does its own damage, because someone was saying that it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Yeah, it did do damage. Alright. I'm gonna try it again. Discovered a new piece of the map, just randomly. Any mobs? Yeah, there. Yeah, see? It does the tick damage. Alright, nice. Nice, nice, nice. At least we found out something. I will continue thinking about it. In the meantime, that was it for my stream. I'm gonna go pick up my kids from kindergarten. I thank you so much for being here, by the way. I really appreciate you. I hope I'm gonna see you next time also. Next time being hopefully during the weekend. Yeah? Saturday or Sunday, one of these 2 days. I hope I will find you back here on my YouTube channel. We're gonna get to 100 this week, guaranteed. By the next time you see me, I'm gonna probably be somewhere around maybe 90. And who knows, maybe in the weekend we can have a few levels as my final road to 100. But I thank you so much, guys, for being here. I'm very happy that I had you. And I hope to see you again. Short stream again. El Nino, thank you so much for always keeping me on my toes, okay? I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye.